Right? Things looking good. Maybe I'll turn down the music just a smidgen. Alrighty. Back in Minecraft. So between the last time I streamed and now, I didn't do a whole lot. For the most part, I just did a little bit of AFKing at my blaze farm to get a couple of blaze rods. And I also filled in my spellbook a little bit, so I crafted some more things. More glyphs. And yeah, today will probably mostly be focused around villagers. Well, that's a lie. I guess it just depends on how long it takes for me to set up all the villager stuff. Pumpkin melon farm that we made last time is working wonders. Make sure this gets filled up. Yeah, off stream there wasn't enough storage space, so I had to expand it another double chest. And then it got some issues. Everything rendered in real fast. Oh, welcome, Frozen Tech. And UX is here. SMP, called Frozen SMP. Interesting, I'll have to think about it. I do like playing on servers. Alright, let's go to this guy and get him here. Yeah, today I'm mostly just gonna be messing around with the villagers. I'm gonna be making an... what's it called? The Impulse SV Villager Breeder. I'm gonna be using that. And then I'll probably try to make a villager trading hall as well. I'll need to gather some dirt. Cobble. Alright, maybe I should make a temporary holding cell and get a couple of villagers bred up first before I make the villager breeder, so at least I have some extras. I could make a villager spawner, but I kind of want to use the spawner for something else. I'll probably wait and do that. I also want to work on Ars Nova a little bit. I saw a thing called a spell bow. I want to try and make that. Alright, I'm gonna expand this part real quick and then make a temporary villager holding cell. SMPs are interesting. Although really the only one that I watched is Hermitcraft, but I guess I watched X Life for a little bit. But that kind of died out now. Here? There we go. Alright, that's fine enough for now. Gonna make a box and spawn the villagers in it. And I'm gonna throw a bunch of food at them. Center it. Actually going to turn down the creeps. There we go. Make a little bit of bread. Should also harvest the wheat that I have in my void dimension as well. Okay. More Enderman. Good one, a good two. I'm trying to set up to kill the Ender Dragon pretty soon. Probably already can, but I'm missing the Ender Pearls for it mainly. Alright, what do I need? I need beds. Yes, produce. Need a bunch, just enough to breed a couple villagers. Let's get an iron door. Wood button, I guess? Wait, will they just always sleep because it's... No, it'd be daytime. Sleeping. Can I sleep? No, I can't sleep. That might be problematic. Maybe I'll have to actually build it in the overworld. They're just gonna sleep all day. Let me pick them back up. I guess we'll tear it down and go build it in the overworld. Interesting, so I guess it's counts as being night here, at least for the villagers, even though it's in the middle of the day. If that's the case, I'll also have to build my iron farm in the overworld as well. Which I mean isn't really a big deal. Means I gotta find a place for it mainly. Also started drafting up some base designs finally. I want to make an actual base instead of just my little starter house. Currently, I am thinking about doing like somewhat modern slash futuristic for the base. Oh. Wait, maybe it actually was night and that's the villagers were sleeping. Confusing. Anywho, it would be better to build it in the overworld anyways. But I'm thinking about using one of these mountains and like building into the side of it or on top of it. There's plenty of them. Oh, hey Mirai. I'm actually streaming at least a little slightly earlier than I normally do for once. About building my base in this mountain. How have you been? Maybe like out of this? I'm not bad. Took a day break from streaming yesterday. Played some Apex. Haven't played it in a little bit, but I got some games in yesterday and I was pretty rusty, not gonna lie. Oh, someone just came into my chat at the very start of the stream and said, like, invited me to an SMP apparently. I mean, I like SMPs, but I don't know. I have to hear about it first. Oh, the Enderman left. There he is. My time zone, that would be MT, Mountain Time. It's currently 10:46 p.m. Maybe I'll build up here. My Y value. $246. Really high. How do I stream so late? Typically it's just because that's when the internet's best, is later in the night, when there's less people around. That's the main reason, other than just me being a night owl and I'm always awake pretty late into the night anyways, so that's just another reason why. I'd like to start streaming earlier, but that would just depend on my internet and fixing my sleeping schedule, which is absolutely horrendous right now. Looking for a place to start my base. I want to build it into one of these mountains. Yeah, I stream at a weird time, or at least for an actual time zone. I was having problems finding ranked Apex games last night just because most people are asleep at like 4 in the morning whenever I usually play. It takes like 5 minutes to even get into a game. Oh wait. Anyway, I should start doing stuff. Make a temporary holding cell for some villager. Yeah, I'll just put it right over here. Alright. Today, I want to get a villager breeder set up at the very least, and maybe a trading hall. And I'm gonna be doing some more stuff with Botania mod and Ars Nove. There's a couple things I want to make. And that's gonna be most of it. I guess it'll depend on how long those two items take. If I get everything done faster, then I'm down to do more stuff, but it'll just depend. Need more wheat. But yeah, so today is gonna be mainly villagers. Let's create a new spell. Touch, harvest, AoE. Name it AoE harvest. Okay, the 2x2. That should be a 3x3. There we go. Yeah, I have the egg mod, but I still want to set up an actual breeder. Yeah, I actually started doing some mod stuff, finally. Eventually I'll be able to automate all of it, but for now... Good enough. Can I use it on these? I can use it on these. Yeah, how about this? Oh no, it doesn't work on those. Yeah, I spent some time yesterday AFKing and reading up on some of the mods in my pack, because some of them I've played with before but I didn't get very far, or other ones they're new to me, so I haven't actually really played with them much. There's some interesting things I can do. Oh, let me see these. Came in here to get wheat, or more specifically bread. We already have 2 villager spawn eggs. I'm just gonna spawn them in a room and start breeding them. And then once I get a couple, I'm gonna yoink some and put them in a breeder. Get some torches in here. Sleep. I might put the beds in here. Yep. There we go. Last but not least, we'll toss some bread. Now, start breeding eventually. Alright, while they're breeding, I guess I'll work on my Nova. Wait, I think it's in a book. Is it in here? Aha. Scribe's table, that's what I need. Spell parchment, scribe's table. So log, 3 slabs, and sticks. There we go. Part 1. Now I need these. And these. Wait, no, I think I need paper. I should have plenty of sugarcane. I guess I could always break some sugarcane. One pet? I mean... just like anything, or like an actual like animal that exists? Like anything. Like a monkey. I mean, I probably wouldn't have a monkey for that matter. I feel like they'd be too smelly. A dolphin would be cool. I'd have to be like a billionaire and have like my own like giant pool tank or something, but that'd be kind of neat. Anything even non-existent. I mean, I feel like the obvious answer would be a dragon, as long as it doesn't try to eat everyone. Like if it was trained perfectly and everything. Although then again, they would also probably be really costly. I imagine they'd eat a lot, and I would need a big space to keep it. Anyways, spell parchment. Alright, how do I use this? Oops. Aha, but there's the catch. That's assuming it's a fire dragon. So hear me out. What if I had a lightning dragon? And then like I can make its room be like a giant conductor. And then like while it's sleeping in its room, it'll just passively generate electricity. And I just get free electricity and I can probably power like the entire city if I wanted to. No energy bill. You know? Yeah, you would have to be quite careful. Because even then... Look, you can't... I was gonna say you can't cuddle with a Pikachu, but I mean you could, but it wouldn't be the same. Okay, maybe not like a full-blown dragon, but like a drake. Just like a smaller dragon. Like something that I could still like sit on its back and fly around with, but also wouldn't like destroy buildings as it walks, you know? Let's get a... touch? Amplify it. Spell inscribed. Okay. Alright, now I gotta make the spell bow. Equipment? Enchanter's bow. Mana block gem, block of gold, and glyph projectile. I mean, there's a lot of cool pets that you could really have. If you really thought about it. With projectile. The bow and magic clay. I mean, people keep tigers and lions and shit. So I mean, it's not like people don't have dangerous animals these days already. And I also did specify that I'd probably have to be like really well tamed and stuff. Yeah, big cats that can kill a person in like 2 seconds with their giant claws. What do I need? Oh. Well, if you wanted to go along the somewhat more realistic side, I feel like a direwolf could be cool. Possible to ride on a tiger? That's... I feel like maybe for like... Maybe if it was like a child, maybe they could, but I feel like tigers might not have the same like... I don't know. I feel like I just have a feeling that they probably wouldn't be able to support like a full-grown adult riding on their back while also being able to move around normally. Unless maybe if it was like trained, or like brought up to be like a mount, then maybe you can make it strong enough, but... Oh, totally, like... Big cats and animals like that, they have to be like pretty buff. Got an enchanter's bow. Leave. Do not contain a form. Oh, okay. Oh. Whoa, okay. I have watched Pokemon. Not really much of the recent stuff, but I've watched like all of Indigo League and whatnot. Oh, whoops. Thing. Like, I've watched the OG original Pokemon stuff, not really any of the new stuff though. Break and amplify. Okay. That spell. Projectile break. Okay. So this bow should now do like stupid amounts of damage. Or no damage? Oh, I put break on it. Whoops. That's supposed to be harm, not break. It's supposed to be harm. Okay. Inscribe. Spell inscribed. Spell set. Now it should do good damage. The moth in my room. How'd that get there? My favorite Pokemon was always Gyarados. I believe it's called. That dude's cool. I got a good bow. Oh, worn notebook again. Hi, Hatchling 99. Magikarp. I remember I tried I don't remember where it is now, but I used to have like the original like Pokemon games somewhere. And I remember I would just sit around for a long time trying to get a Magikarp with good stats so I could eventually turn it into a super powered Gyarados. Is it Gyarados or Gyarados? I've heard both, but I feel like the second is like a weird pronouncing. I think it's Gyarados. Reactive. Is any item or armor? No parchment placed on the pedestal must be tried with a valid painting apparatus. like Absol is one of those strange ones. Like it looks cool, but I'm not really sure of its uses. Lucario. I used to play Lucario in Super Smash Bros. I used to play. He was like him and then Pokemon Trainer were like two of my favorites. How do I get Glyph Amplify? I just liked that he had a like Kamehameha Blast as his charge attack. Diamond and Ninja is pretty cool. I'm a lot more like a water Pokemon person. Like I usually start with most of the water starters. So I always liked a Samurott as well. I was playing Apex last night, and I can't really say any of my matches really went all that well last night. I haven't played in a couple weeks, so I'm a little rusty, but I just felt the urge to play last night, so I got on and had fun though still. Alright, I also want to summon a Sylph. Got this Sylph shard yesterday, so I can summon one. Why not choose a water dragon as a pet? Because I don't know, I just feel like utility-wise, water dragon probably wouldn't be the best. Because I mean, it'd probably act as a boat for the most part. It probably wouldn't really have wings. And flying is always really cool. Or like it'd be cool to fly without like a plane and whatnot. How do you like my scarf? I like my scarf too, it's really comfortable. It actually, despite it being like April already, it actually snowed like a couple days ago again. Weather here is really strange. It snows one day and then it's like 60 the next. Infinite water sounds pretty lit. I mean, I don't know. Okay, Mana Bloom Seed. How do I get Mana Bloom Seed? Seed and 4 Mana Gems. Alright, we're gonna make this. Making a Sylph Charm. Alright, I should also go and check my villagers and see if they breeded yet. Yeah, I'd like to be able to stream Apex again sometime, but I'm not sure if I guess I'll still just depend on if my internet will not act up or not. Because I do like Apex. I guess that's one way of... I guess that's something, yeah. Definitely something that you could do. Where is Sylph Charm? Diamond Seed. I think I need a birch for the last birch. I don't think I actually have a birch sapling. However, I do have money. I can buy birch sapling. Oh. There we go. Wait, I can't buy a birch sapling. Why not? Ours has to be completed elsewhere. Oh, okay. Right, I changed that. I should have that one visible from the start. Oh, it doesn't shoot very far. Weird. It'll take some getting used to. That reminds me of a pet from a game I used to play. Like way back in the day, I used to play this game called Mabinogi. And there was this crab pet that you can get. And it did pretty much exactly that. Like, it would make water bubbles and then your character would float around in it. It was interesting. And that's pretty much like the only use that the pet actually had, but it was still kind of fun. I need some bone meal. A lot of really interesting, like, legendary Pokemon. Arcanine is pretty cool. I mean, it's basically like a... This is the one I'm thinking of, at least. Isn't it just like a mix of like a lion and a tiger looking thing? I think of a different one. I have it in my... Let's unlock it. Why didn't this activate? Oh, maybe I gotta... Bark, bark, bark. Bark, bark. Actually didn't really play the magic cards, I mean the Pokemon cards all that much. I was more into Magic the Gathering actually. Mainly what I played. Okay, let's try to see if this works now. Just babbling. I didn't trigger it still. Is it be this? Aha! Oh, I love card games. Unlock this. Perfect. Yeah, I've played a lot of card games in my days, though. Yeah, that's what I typically do. I just play it with my friends every now and then. But back in like high school, I used to do it a lot. Get all these in. Stick that in the middle. And Sylph Charm. And this should let us summon a pet Sylph. I need to read up on them though. Okay. Happy in order to produce materials. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna try to get myself, in that case, to produce wooden logs. I wanna grow trees next to it. Alright. Thanks for stopping by, Hatchling. It's cool to talk, meet you. Yeah, have a good night. Okay, saplings. Things are in here. A variety. So it likes variety. Oak tree. I already have an oak tree. I do a dark oak. Get another birch sapling. Get jungle. Be good. Let's see, oak trees, birch trees probably take up the least amount of space. So we'll get our oak trees. And it said it likes variety in plants as well. We'll get some like rose bushes, flowers and stuff. Maybe plant a couple plants around it. Yeah, I almost didn't stream today just because I wasn't really feeling it, but I'm glad I did now. Yeah, I want to get on more of like a schedule with my streaming, so I just decided to turn it on anyways and just get some stuff done. Oh, I don't need to flood this whole area. Really. Good enough. Yeah, I mean, after taking a break from streaming yesterday, I was just like, oh. Man, that's nice. This is a void dimension. Originally, the dimension started with nothing in it. Just like a small, like 3x3 platform. And then I just expanded it and built onto it myself, mainly. And it turned into this so far. I'm still expanding it pretty much every stream as well. Yeah, I'm using it to just like pretty much always daytime, so mobs don't really spawn here. They can spawn here if I make like a dark area, but I haven't done that. It's pretty much, I'm just using it as a safe zone mainly. Like, as I said, I don't need to worry about mobs in here, so I can just like AFK at stuff. Like that right there is my blaze farm. I can just AFK at the blaze farm and not have to worry about any mobs killing me while I'm AFK. Or if I want my pumpkin and melon farm, I can just AFK over here. Speaking of which, it's actually producing quite a bit. Yeah, it's nice to have. But I want to build up like eventually a whole little, almost like a city inside of here. I think the idea of just starting from like a small platform and then just like making like a whole city is and whatnot is pretty cool. Starting from zero type of thing. And who? Where do I want to make my sylph house? I'll put it over here for now. Or right here. Place these saplings down. That's too cool. And these things right here are chunk loaders, so that whenever I'm not in the dimension, like, stuff will still function. Oh no. Double chest. Alright, I want to see how this works. Oh yeah, I love chunk loaders. I'm looking for a good one, but I tried this mod this time. It's like a Zero Dooms chunk loaders or something like that, but it's actually working really well. If I put this right... No, I don't put that right there. Some oops. I can go in there. This goes in here. Oh, maybe it needs mana? How do I use this? Do I have it in my inventory? On a summoning crystal, okay. Ah, alright. Later, Mirai. It's nice of you to stop by. And yeah, have a good night. See you next time. Hopefully. Gold. Later. Was it a... Hi there, friend. Could be better. Yes. Get a carrot, maybe potato. Great stuff. He's content, but could still be better. Oh, it's already producing stuff. I'm producing blocks. Interesting. Yeah, that's pretty cool. When does it produce? Ow. There we go. Got a cockatoo skull. Nice. Okay, so if I wanted to produce mainly wood, I need to add more wood itself. Producing a lot of netherrack actually. I don't really need netherrack. I can probably make a better, more suited area for it eventually, but for now, it can stay. Alright, I wanted to make some Botania stuff. I want some baubles. Diamond, clay, and redstone. What are my villagers doing? Nope, weren't supposed to get out. There's still only 2 of you? My stick. No. Back into the egg you go. Damn it. Okay. They need more food. Throw some carrots at them. Carrots. It's because I don't have a chunk loader out here. Let me put a chunk loader out here. Actually, I may have used all my chunk. Move this one. Like, oh, now they're mating. Just get out of y'all's way. Give you some privacy. Alright, I need clay. Find some clay. Let's make some more magic clay. Maybe not that. There we go. Quite expensive to make these things. See, reactive, build parchment. Hopefully it shouldn't, or won't matter that I already have this enchant. Let me see, does it say anything about it? Mana cost. Put this on here. And 1, 2, 3. And we want to put our Dragonbone sword? Dragonbone sword. Reactive 1. Yeah, that's cool. I can get behind that. Producing a lot of ground. Especially netherrack. Strange how's producing so much netherrack, but okay. That's cool. Then it gets Okay, so this will make it number 2, and this will make it 3. You can rewrite the spell that's on it by putting just a new spell parchment. Okay. Pretty cool. And casting wand is just for individual spells. What do I have on right now? I have a Ring of Mana discount. I'm actually going to make a Botania bauble. I believe it's the Ring of Cordata. Or no, it's the Plane Strider belt. Plane Strider's sash. The Joiner's sash. Rune of Air and Rune of Earth. Mushroom, block of coal, stone. Get a couple blocks of coal. Got some stone. And mushrooms. I don't think I have very many mushrooms. I have one. I know where I can get them though, so it's not that big of a deal if I use it. Get this and this. Need mana steel. Should make an earth rune. Ring, feather, and a carpet. Ring, feather, carpet. There we go. Wand of Forest. And our earth runes. This should give us our air runes. What else do we need for it? 4 leather and a mana steel. Mana steel and 4 leather. I can get leather from here. I need. I think I only need one. The Joiner's sash. Then we'll turn it into the Plane Strider's sash. Empty map, sugar, and 2 pasture seeds. It's easy enough. Start with making the empty map. Alright, what else do I need? A piece of sugar and some pastures. Sugar. But I already have a piece of sugar. I believe pasture seeds are made by tossing, yeah, grass into a mana pool. You need quite a bit of grass, so I'm just gathering. Times Y. And we can make the plane strider belt. And boom! This lets us walk up stuff. That's the main reason why I wanted it. So I can walk up one block high stuff. It also makes you run faster if you're running. Every time it like builds up. That's nice to have now. Actually, if I add on a speed spell on top of that, let me create a new buff spell. It does 9. Self. Speed. Aquatic. No, we'll do aquatic first and then speed, because we want to amplify the speed portion. Maybe we don't. Let's just see what it's at base. So we'll name this... Should I put slow fall as well? No, I think it'll be good for now. Keep it like this. Reversal is what we'll call it. Let's go over here and test it. So it gave me speed 1 and conduit power. Okay, it doesn't give me Dolphin's Grace or anything, but it's letting me breathe underwater. Okay, let's buff the speed a little bit. Cast it again. Now I have speed 3. Speed 3, or speed does not make you faster underwater, however. What if there actually is a spell that will give me the Dolphin's Grace effect? I think so. I guess I can just use Leap if I'm traveling underwater. Wait. Only lasts for 30 seconds. I want that to be longer. Delay, I don't want delay. So tier 2. Extend time. Okay, it's just a clock. That's easy enough. You can get that glyph. Get out of here. Okay, I can move around pretty quickly now. Once slow falling gets off. Pretty good. It doesn't go down too much actually. Sojourner belt helps a lot actually. Or plain strider belt now. Alright, how are my villagers doing? Ooh, a cat. Guess that means they're doing good. I mean, that's actually counted as a village now. One baby. Guess it's only been a day, so maybe they only mated once. So they don't get out. I want to have at least 2 babies. Then I can pick up the other villagers and go do stuff with them. I need this tome of weaponry. Or no, I'll go put that by the mob grinder. There we go. Put this over here. Do it real quick. Oops. Actually, I might need to give the villagers more food. Toss them a stack of carrots. Right. Now we wait. Was that a different cat? It is a different cat. Need them to breed at least one more time. And they have 4 beds, so they should breed one more time. In the meantime, I guess I can work on more Botania stuff. This is pretty cool. It's a passive generation of stuff. Alright, the Plain Strider Belt also lets me jump 1 block higher. Forgot about that. It's full. Alright, is there anything else we want? Benevolent Goddess Charm is pretty nice. It makes creepers, or prevents creeper explosions, or just all explosions. Well, as long as you have mana. Ring of Core Data makes you swim a lot faster, so maybe I still need that. Yeah, it gives you underwater breathing. And Aqua Affinity. Pretty much just gives you all water buffs, which is nice. So maybe I'll get that as well. Extra motion. Wait, that's the dodge one. Wait, Third Eye and Spectator. Okay. Spectator could be good. That could help me find dungeons, actually. Pyros Amulet is interesting. It gives you double jump. But I don't particularly need that right now. I'll probably use a Mana Blaster. I do kind of want World Shaper's Sextant, because that'll make doing circles a lot easier. I don't really need any of these rods, except maybe Rod of the Seas. Because it just counts as an infinite water source, which would be really nice. Well, as long as I have mana. You know which? I'm gonna make a mana ring. Grab some of the mana out. How do I make it? Did I remember wrong? That was correct. Guess I just need to empty the. Mana tablet. Okay, easy enough. Throw the mana back in. I guess it doesn't really matter if all my experiences sucked right now. We have mob grinders for that, so it doesn't really matter. There we go. Band of Mana. Now this won't take up an inventory space because we can equip it into our baubles slots. Alright, that's a good amount of mana. Alright, we got body, back, necklace, head, and arms still open. I think I know what I can do for the body. Warded mail. Magic attacks. Can it be enchanted? Can be enchanted with reactive. Okay. What else is there? Ability cloak. I don't really need any of the cloaks, I think. I think the Cloak of Sin is usually the one I go for. Or no, I think it might be the Cloak of Virtue. It like reflects damage that you take back to the enemy, like thorns. I don't think we really need that. Okay, so yeah, I think for now I'll go with the Warded Mail. What do we need to make that? Yeah, it's an Eidolon recipe. I think I can get most of this stuff. For enchanted workbench. Thanks, 3 red carpet and pewter. I already have some red carpet. 4 planks, and 2 pewter. Alright, magic workbench. Where do I put this? I'll just put it out next to my other Eidolon stuff for now. Right over here, I guess. Alright. Need 4 inlays. I believe are made like this, yes. We need 3 enchanted ash, iron chestplate, and a lesser soul gem. Enchanted ash, an iron chestplate. A lesser soul gem. Alright, how do I get the lesser soul gem? I believe I use these. That's how. I can never get the crucible to work. So I'm kind of iffy about trying to do this right now, because if it doesn't work, then I'm just gonna waste all these materials. You should test it with something else first, just to make sure that it works. Actually, I think this is actually the cheapest recipe now that I look at it. Shoot, what was it? It's 72. And then another quartz. Right, put it in. Wait for it to boil. Two redstone, 2 lapis, 4 soul shards, and then 1 nether quartz. So, like this. After the soul shards, we mix twice. So we toss those in. 4 soul shards. Mix twice. 1, 2. And then another quartz. Yes? No? Guess I just lose the items. Let me make sure that I'm actually doing that right. Because I've used the Crucible too many times and wasted too many resources to not know how to actually use it, apparently. Eidolon Crucible. Let me find. Okay. Foils. We stick the stuff in first. Wait for it to check. Stick the next stuff in it. Twice. Oh, okay. I see what I did wrong, or what I've been doing wrong. Try it again. So you gotta mix it before it changes color. So let it boil. Toss in the redstone in this. Toss in the 4 soul shards. Then we mix it twice. And then another quarter. Oops. No, I did it too slow. Okay. Trade shop. Some zombies. Then we will turn these zombies into soul gems. Alright, now we gotta perform the ritual to turn the zombies into, I believe, is bone meal and 2 redstone. What's up, the Master TM? I'm just gonna call you the Master. Master. I feel like Master is kind of weird. I'll call you the Master. Anyways, yeah, I'm trying to make a thing from Eidolon, but keeps messing up. Wait, nice. We've got our soul shards. Pass again. I was having a lot of trouble trying to figure out how the crucible worked, so I had to look up a short video just now. But I think I understand what I was doing wrong. We toss in these. We toss in. Oh, I was too slow. Alright, I'll get everything ready on my hotbar. Two. Already have one of these. There we go. Keep walking up things now that I have this belt. Alright. Do this the right way now. Wait for it to boil. Redstone lapis. Full shard, spin twice. Another quartz. There we go. Actually, I think I have everything else already, so that's the last thing I needed. Wooded meal. Inlays, ash. Alright. Wooded meal. Nice. Now we're gonna put reactive on this. It's okay, it can only take reactive. Can't be enchanted. So we need 3 diamonds. No, I already have diamonds in the void dimension. So I'll just grab from here. And then we're gonna need a spell parchment with the spell that I want on it. I also need to make these into glyphs. Stand on the crucible. Come here. Good, but I like to... Oh, more mana. I value aesthetics quite a bit. Maybe a little too much, but... Hey, sorry, I gotta borrow your mana sylph. For a sec, I'll give it back to you. There you go, friend. Where are you? See myself. Do they disappear on their own eventually? I'd have just stayed until it died. But I'm not seeing it here. Not seeing myself. Maybe it doesn't have enough mana. That's curious. Anyways, I gotta make a spell. Put on my armor. So what do I want to put on my armor? Ideally, I'd probably want to put heal on my armor. So heal is a tier 2. Glistening melon. Okay, glistening melon isn't that hard. Got a glistening melon. You need 2 lapis, gold, and a mana gem. Oh, I don't think I'll have enough mana actually to craft the thing. There's enough here. Guess we'll harvest everything real quick. Maybe I should set up some volcanic batteries. I do want to try play around with Eidolon a little more though. It seems like an interesting mod, I just haven't really been focused on other mods recently. 31% full. Cost is medium. I don't know how much the crafting costs though. Okay, cool, we have enough. Looks like it costed about 20. Alright, now we'll make a heal spell. Speed to heal. Great. I wonder if that'll work. If we get a spell parchment. There. Spell inscribed. Not enough mana nearby. Okay. I guess I'll need to wait for more mana. Looks like my sylph disappeared somewhere, so this probably won't be enough, but maybe if I get both of them, I'll have just enough, hopefully. Yes? No. Yeah. It seems promising though. It kind of reminds me of the old witchery. Or witchcraft? I think it was witchery. Which used to be my favorite mod back in the day. Actually, what do I need for the looting glyph? Also, can this thing be enchanted? Oh, the enchanter's bow. After all. Okay, it can be enchanted normally. I should get some levels and go enchant this bow. Then we'll do like mega damage. Well, I mean for that, let's go to my villagers again. Sleeping, so I should be able to. Only 3 of them still. Shouldn't need more. Shouldn't need more food. They should have plenty of food. Maybe they need more beds? They have 4 beds. I feel like they should be able to make at least one more baby. Oh, I'll add in one more. Wait, they're having a baby right now. Oh, okay, good. He didn't get out. Nice. They're doing 5%. Oops. Okay, cool. There we go. Theoretically, if I get hit, I believe it'll apply this. I think. Reactive. Okay. I need to go get hit by something now, though. See if this works. Oops. Usually stuff over here. Yeah, or skeleton. Shoot me. Not working. Maybe the spell's too strong? Maybe I have to put it on itself? Here. I have to do self and heal. Or speed to heal. Let's do like heal 1. Does this work? Try that. Waiter, me. It's not working. Maybe it's because it's a bauble and it's not counting as like getting hit. Maybe I have to put that on armor. Damn, so I just wasted that. Yeah. Note to self, it can't be used on bauble. Because I guess baubles don't count as being equipped? Maybe it doesn't count as like taking damage. Alright, I need to do a little bit of scouting around my base. Or like my area. Okay, cool, looks like my idea will work. Right there, and right there. I want to make a base that's like a fusion of Magitech. So it'll probably be floating, however I want like make these giant like magic crystals looking things in 3 separate corners. So like there'd be one there, on that mountain, right up here, there'd be one on that mountain, and then there'd be one on that mountain. To make like a triangle. Heck, when? Good question. Probably once I get my base set up, like an actual base set up, because tech takes up a lot of room. That's the main reason why I haven't done it, especially like immersive engineering. Main tech mod I have in here. There's a bunch of the multi-block structures, and they take up a lot of room. So I'd want to have a place to at least put them, and not have to like just build them outside. I mean, I could also always build it underground, but yeah, so probably once I get a base set up, then I'll actually start tech stuff. Oh, I need levels. I want to pick up my villagers. So I made it. Yeah, normally I do stuff like that, but I mean, I guess this time technically I am making everything outside still. It's just in my void dimension. Let's see. What can I do in the meantime? I mean, I guess there's always fishing. Okay, I probably need about 20 levels, which I don't think will take too long to get. And then I can pick up 2 villagers, and then I can make my villager breeder. After I get my villager breeder, I can probably start some villager trading. And then what else do I want to do today? Maybe I'll adventure a little bit. Maybe I'll try killing a dragon. Can I fish while my inventory's open? Need to wait for a fish. There's one. I can fish when my inventory's open, okay. I'm gonna need to find a consistent source of, what's it called? Gravel. I'll probably be building a lot with concrete. I'll probably look for a gravel mountain. Belt of unstable. Occasionally grants push and effects for. Oh. There's bow dull item. Oh, that's just those. Yeah, I was reading through this book yesterday, just off stream. This looked interesting. Runic chalk. You can use it to play some runes on the ground, and the runes will cast spell effects. So like any of the spells that I make, I can turn into a rune. Put it on the ground, have it do like a spell effect. Not sure if the rune is permanent or like a one-time use thing. It seemed interesting. Yeah, that's pretty much what I was thinking. Magic traps or maybe like some sort of automation. Like if I put a leap spell on the ground, I could just step on it and be shot up into the air without having to use mana or anything. Or yeah, just surround my house with like harm runes. Or ensnare. Or like summon steed. I can just step on a rune and it will summon a horse for me. Or even like heal. Now that I have heal, I can just step on a heal rune whenever I'm slightly damaged and it'll just heal me automatically. So this sounds good. Shield buff. Stone into gravel and gravel into sand, okay. I was just saying I needed gravel. Pretty much. I already have an idea for a base, like defense system, but I need a using Botania, that is. But I need to get a little further in Botania in order to do it. and cast that. Yeah, there's a item. Is it a natural apparatus? Living with Avatar. This thing will, for a little cost of mana, will cast, or you can give it a rod or a staff, and it'll cast the effect for a cost of mana, like automatically in front of it. Yeah, it can be set to a redstone signal. So there's also, once you unlock the Alfheim portal in Alfheim trading, you can get a Rod of Unstable Mesa, I think it's called, or Unstable Reservoir. And whenever it's used, it's basically just like a summons homing spell bolts. If you give that to the Living Wood Avatar, then just set it up some redstone so that it's only active at night. Or I mean, it could be active 24/7. But whenever any mobs get around it, it'll just automatically start summoning these like spell bolts that shoot at it. All I gotta do is make sure that it's stocked up on mana. I think I actually have enough. So. I think I have enough portals. Alright, well, yoink 2 villagers. Wait. Stop moving. Gotcha. Alright, hopefully I don't die. Oh shoot. Do your spikes. Alright. This might kill me. Nope. Had enough mana. Or had enough levels. Good enough. Alright, now that we got 2 villager spawn eggs, and there's still 2 villagers left in there, we can make the villager breeder. Yes. Do I want to make a villager breeder in the overworld or in the void world? Actually, a difficult question. Probably start it in the void world. Because the void world is safe. Oh. Oh, it's cockface. producing a nice amount of food. I need a lot of dirt actually. Not a lot, but I need some. I think that should be. I want to make this. Making most of my farms over here, so I'll probably here somewhere. I want to give it quite a bit of room. I think this seems good enough for now. We'll go up 2 blocks. This. I think this is a fine height. This is fine. Go 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 9. This will be. There are building wands, but they're just not really in the mods that I've done so far. I usually use the building wands from Astral Sorcery, which I was thinking about starting today. That was my other option, was to start Astral Sorcery or do the villagers stuff today. Go 9 out on each side. Do on each side. I just had a mini heart attack, holy shit. Oh. I don't know why my shift came undone. That was scary. Ooh. It was inevitable. Had to happen at least once, but I don't know. My shift key stopped. Wait, is this too long or is this too short? Not too short. This one's too long. There we go, this is correct. I think I had the leap already set. This needs to be all dirt. Do I only need dirt in the middle? The out part doesn't need to be dirt. That part is actually good. Stone. I'll just do this. I hadn't had any problems with my keyboard, so that was just fill in this part. Yeah, the villager breeder design I'm going by is the Impulse SV villager breeder. Just because I really like the design. I've made it in the past and it's always worked. Need a little bit more dirt. Dirt. I have no dirt. Do I have any dirt downstairs? Bing. A little bit of dirt downstairs. But it should be enough. Back up. Ow. Be careful. Bing. Okay. We'll do break one by one. Alright. Your time. Alright, now we gotta fill a little bit. Alrighty. Need some buckets of water. How many of these doing? 2, 4, 6, 8. And then I'll get a use a slab. Now where did these go? Second one from each side. So 2. Right? A break. Didn't work. Wait, it did work. Fell into the void, I guess. I'm gonna need one more, but for now, start filling in the water. Then you get another back door because I lost one. There we go. Make a better hoe. Alright, I actually got be right back real quick. It'll only take like 2 minutes. Hello, hello? Okay, I'm back. Some light blocks. Glowstone. Welcome back. I'm just looking for a little bit more glowstone. There's these glowing flowers, like this one right here. You can break and get glowstone dust from. Need a couple more. There we go. Way. Streaming sound. I think it's just a good default. I'm not actually sure what mine is set to be honest. So 1, 2, 1, 8. Is it supposed to be big? Three. There, one right there. I think I made my thing one too small. I think it'll actually change all that much, so it's fine. Just have to do impromptu changes. There and there. Yeah, let's do that. I have, I believe, like 1300 bitrate. It's really low, just because my internet's really bad, but yeah. 1300. Yep, 1300. What am I looking for? Glass. My stream always looks really pixely, but a big part of it is my download speed isn't that bad, but the upload is horrendous, and upload is what you really need for streaming. That's why I have to have it so low. Yeah. I don't really think I can fix that though until I can get better internet, but I'm not in a position to afford that currently. So, making do with what I got. As long as it works exactly. Whenever whenever I first started streaming, like I had good internet originally, or at least better. But then like a week after I started streaming, I had to move to this new place. So now I have that good. But ouch. Place the mic aside quality. Yeah, actually I had to buy a new mic whenever I wanted to stream. Originally I was just using like this. I have a webcam that actually captures my avatar. That's actually what I'm using, but I used to also use that as a mic. But I was like, that ain't gonna work. So I just got a better one. What is this set up? Okay, it's set up like that. To the webcam mic for a sec. I mean, let me try it. Switch and oh, that's not it. Audio. Test, test, test. This is the webcam. So yeah. I don't. There you go. I switched back to my normal mic. Not that bad. I mean, I guess for how old it is, probably got this webcam a good like 6, 7 years ago. It's pretty old. I mean, it was only like maybe 20 bucks. So it was a pretty cheap webcam. It might even be cheaper than that. Oh, it's been so long since whenever I bought it. But I mean, stuff these days are usually made, or usually have like a certain standard at the very least. And a big part of it might also be because of my audio settings for OBS. Because I had to edited them. Yeah. Can't speak. Gotta wait for my villagers to breed again. I remembered that I need 3 villagers actually. I mean, it might also just be because my mic Might just be that my mic doesn't even have all that best quality. What am I looking for? I need a composter. I believe that's labs? Okay, yeah, there we go. And we will use carrots. That there. Put this on top of it. Be fun to start with. Alright, now I gotta make the actual villager chain. I think I need 4 beds. 4 beds. A fence? 4 beds, a fence. Yeah, I try to keep my surroundings pretty quiet, like even off stream, but every now and then you'll probably be able to hear like a door somewhere where my dog's barking. Yeah, I just have a couple playlists. I usually just use NCS playlists because I just like I like the music, but it's also just nice. And then yeah, I just turn it on like softly in the background. It's nice background music. Fences. 1 fence. But yeah, even in real life, like outside of streaming, I like to have things quiet. Go. Beep. There we go. Bed I needed. That's like the opposite for me. Like I'll be playing something and I'll be doing awful, and then I'll be like, oh, why? Because I don't have my music on. Like music just helps me concentrate. Oh, dogs. Yeah, we have two large German shepherds. They can be quite loud at times. Loud and big, indeed. But I like big dogs. Big dogs are nice. I mean, I like small dogs as well. That's just because I'm a dog person. And I don't hate cats. I love cats. Like, I like a lot of animals, actually. But if I had to choose, then I would say that I'm more of a dog person than a cat person. There we go. I believe I need some more trapdoors now. This goes here. Then I believe it goes like this. There we go. I believe that's how you do it. Then we make just a drop chute into where the villagers will be stored. We'll get some glass. Still have glass left. I have a little bit of glass left. Hey, baby, you need to grow up. Maybe faster to just spawn in an adult. And then have them breed and then just do that. Spawn in an adult. Give them some food so they'll breed again. I have potatoes. Okay, I got potatoes. Boy, take these potatoes. Okay, they can't get it through. Up. Toss them in from. Nice. Now we wait again. Where we'll finish the breeder so that once we actually do get the villagers, we can just put them right in. Nope. Go. I'm not sure if baby villagers can fall through that if it's like that. When I think about it. Yeah, I think I need slabs right there. Layer under it can be glass. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna turn in slabs. There we go. Oh, okay. There we go. Okay, this is fine. I know most people put like a hopper at the bottom of this. So, like if the villager misses and like the not potatoes, the carrots fall down, they'll get collected by the hopper, but I guess I can do. I don't typically do that though. I guess I don't really have a reason not to though. Got a hopper. Hopper composter free bone meal. I mean, I guess. Can't really say I'm lacking bone meal at the moment though, but it is an option. For now, I'll just put the hopper there, and then I'll decide what I want to do with it after that. Stick a carpet on top of it. And then I'll stick a trapdoor. Depends on the game, but I mean, the only reason I stream Minecraft mainly is because it doesn't require any internet with my bad internet connection. It's easy. I mean, I have tried streaming other games in the past. And in that case, I guess I'm down to suggestions. I think the mob farm is actually mostly... It's actually most... just tell me what it is. Just like the title. Wait. Pack. I've not heard of that one before. Is it like a puzzle game? I'll look it up. I'll write down the name. And get more experience. Bind word. What? Got to do this? That's not working. Working fast. What if I use a different one? Like this. Doesn't work either. So just some hotkeys. Not a big deal. I was just curious. That's why it wasn't working. But yeah, if you ever see me looking like up and to the left like this, that's just because I have my OBS on a separate monitor, so I'm probably looking at that. I mean, I feel like it'd be really hard to stream without a second monitor. Because then, like, you wouldn't be able to see your chat and everything because the game would be on this, unless you had stuff open, like, on another device. Yeah, I mean, if it works, it works. But yeah, even just like besides streaming, having a second monitor is very nice. Just so handy. Well, I could probably use a couple more still. I mean, as long as you have it muted, they'll never know if you're playing a second game while you're streaming as well. Like your second monitor. But no, I multitask a lot. Like, I feel like I always have to be doing something or else I'm not being productive. It's like, just a small example, that's why I built this fishing pond right up here. Because now I can fish while I'm waiting for the mobs to farm. Or to fall into the kill zone. True. So something that I'm kind of confused about is where did Zoom come from? Like up until the pandemic hit, I never heard of Zoom in like my entire life. And suddenly like right as the pandemic hits, just everyone's using it. I mean, it's not like there's better options. Like personally, I just think that Discord is probably a better option. And maybe there's some special feature or other that Zoom has or that Discord doesn't have, but Like, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I guess that makes sense. Like, if it's already available, why not use it? But, like, I don't know. I think it's strange. That could be. I guess I don't really know what other places use all that much. I mean, I hadn't heard of Zoom, like, even once beforehand. And I've still never used it myself. I see. Never used that either, actually. Oh, listening to his music actually reminds me. I have a mod called, is it Zeros Music? No, the I think it's just called the music mod. Yeah, the music mod. Get a bunch of yeah, you get instruments and stuff. You can actually write sheet music, and then there's this music box that you can put the sheet music in, and it'll automatically play the music that you put on your sheet music, or the music that you put on your, yeah, your sheet music. So you can like make your own songs in game and stuff. Not gonna lie, whenever I first installed this mod and I was testing it, first thing I did was make Megalovania. I actually also have one that lets you paint. Maybe the same guy, but yeah, you get empty canvases, then you get the palette, and you can put dyes onto the palette, and yeah, you can just paint on the canvas. And it's like pixel art. So like typically once I start like making my base, I'll like hang up pictures that I paint around. I like having just like small quality of life and like just I guess slice of life stuff around as well. Just in case like if you never know it, you're just kind of bored and you want to get on Minecraft and just do some random shiz. There's always just a little bit to do here and there. If only you could use anime openings without getting DMCA'd. Yeah, I mean, it'll actually automatically mute stuff on the VOD if it's DMCA. It's for some songs, but I upload all my VODs to YouTube, so I don't want there to just be like, you know, like gameplay, but then like no sound, basically. That's like the main reason why I don't just listen to whatever I want. Like if I didn't upload my VODs or really care about them, then I would just listen to whatever I want. But since I do want to upload my VODs to YouTube, and so I can at least have them. True. I agree, but sadly, it doesn't work that way. I think this should be enough levels. Need the staff, need my leap. Got a baby yet? No baby. Guess I'll throw more food at them. There's probably one dude that's hogging all the food. And potatoes. What time is it? Tell the villagers to go to sleep. No! Stop picking up all the food. Also, go to bed. Aren't you going to bed? Darn it, now I gotta get more food. I just yoinked it all. I don't know if he got it or not. There we go. What the heck? Bruv. Greedy mother. Okay, he got it that time, I guess. There we go. Oh. Shit didn't hurt at all, but... I need a couple more levels, because... We had to fast forward time. Yeah. I think playing on a server would be fun, but the Minecraft server. But I'd want to play with people that I know, kind of, at least know of. You can see albums that are, huh? Is there just like a, or does it just say somewhere on it that it is or isn't? I guess I have Spotify open. You can just look. I see. Actually, I think this is in levels. I just need them to mate still. Oh, I hear them throwing food at each other. Oh, I think I just heard a baby as well. I think I see a baby in there. Means I can now... True. I mean, there's a difference between copyrighted and DMCA'd. Like, if you have a song, you'll still own the song, but you can give like free use to it. You just have to state that you want to do it. Alright, so we're gonna put one villager here. He'll become a farmer. We're gonna spawn 2 villagers here. There we go. Rear should be functional. Should being the keyword there. We'll have to wait and see. Maybe I should put a water blade right here so that they don't fall to their death. I mean, they'd only take like 1 damage, but still. Oh yeah. Oops. Did not mean to break my pure daisy. Yeah, I'm not really gonna talk much about the whole copyright thing because I don't understand it all that much. I typically try to not talk about things that I don't understand well. But I don't like politics. I am horrible when it comes. How much sugarcane was? Another. Okay. I believe it's daytime. Yes. Can I still tell time in here? No, I can't see time in here. Did that actually work? No. Now that it's a night, will they sleep? Actually, it does look like they'll sleep, actually. Okay, they're sleeping. Now if I sleep, and they wake up. So I'm not sure if you can actually sleep in the void world, but it looks like the time, or at least for like mobs, still counts the same as the overworld. So like as we just saw, whenever it was night, villagers were sleeping. However, now that we came back and it's daytime, they're awake. I guess maybe I should test if I can actually go to sleep myself in the void world though. And try that. I guess that'd be a similar situation to like, can you fall asleep in the nether? And yeah, obviously, like, if it didn't explode you up, like, would you be able to sleep in the nether when it's night though? Nice. 200 pearls up. Eight. Right, I should get some. uh, what am I looking for? I just had something in my mind and then I forgot it suddenly. Yeah, luckily, whenever I was first playing, like, I was told about all that stuff. So yeah, I didn't make the mistake because I had already known about it. Right, I was gonna do trunk loaders. Trunk loader. Right, it's kind of expensive actually. In that case, I'll actually take the. Put them over here. F3B. One on each side. Right here. Here. Guess I gotta put it. Pills. Yeah, I mean, I was told stuff whenever it first came out, like whenever I first started playing. I was actually introduced to it by a friend of mine. at it, and he was just like, hey, look at this cool game, and I was like, oh, interesting. And then eventually I bought it myself, but I'm the type of person that'll like, I'll read like every single balance change for games and like every single update. I'll look at everything that's new. So I know a lot of weird small details. At least I like to think that I do. Nice. Yeah, it was pretty much the same though, actually. When did you first play it? Oh! I did not mean to shoot my sheep. Nope! Hitboxes, man. There we go. May 11, 20. That might be around the same time I started playing. Maybe. I remember the update that I started playing on, but I don't actually remember the time. It was 1.2. Whenever 1.2 came out, that's whenever I actually got the game myself. But I tried it on my friend's PC before then, decided that I liked it. I guess I could always just look up when 1.2 came out. Bad. Hey man, are you gonna start, harvesting all this stuff? And yeah, say what you want about America, like we have a lot of really stupid shit, and people tend to do stupid shit that I don't agree with, but we get video games early. Not really early, but like we're one of the first people to get video games. Well, I guess that was more of a thing back in the day than it was now. I say back in the day like I'm some boomer, when it was only like years ago. Ever consider moving out of the US? Yes. However, I'm not in a financial situation to do that. Nor have I been recently, maybe at all, ever really, but thought about it. Like, hell, even just moving somewhere like Canada that's like right next to America, I think it would be interesting. It's just that people do a lot of dumb shit. Part of it's because I'm a weeb, and the other part of it's because I actually think the culture's interesting, but I've thought about visiting or possibly moving to like Japan. Like I actually think it's genuinely an interesting place rather than just my weeb side going, oh, I like anime. UK? That would be interesting. Not really sure if I have ever really considered the UK before, but there's some places that like there's some places that I'd rather visit, like on vacation to, and then there's certain places that I'd rather like live. I mean live as in like multiple years for like a prolonged extended period of time. Like I would totally visit like some places for maybe like a couple months. Like I've considered doing that to a lot of places, but there's very few places that I'd probably actually consider living at. uh, you're not full. Why are you? Why are you falling out? uh, to be honest, I do like America. It's just I don't like the people here. Well, I mean, I like people. It's just that there's a lot of stupid people, and there doesn't need to be stupid people. It's just something that you can't really control. Or at least you can't control it here. A lot of places you can control it, but yeah, like geographically, like a lot of the different states are interesting. There's a lot of really cool places to go and things to see and visit. Just, yeah. A lot of important people that are not... I can't say they're not doing their job correctly, because I mean, technically, in their mind, they probably are doing it the right way. And there's not really any laws about doing it the way that they are doing it, but that doesn't mean I have to agree with everything that they're doing. But yeah. Is there a spell for growth? I mean, I don't live in the ghettos, nor have I ever really lived in the ghettos, but... pretty much. I also haven't really lived in any big cities, though. Like, most of the places that I've lived have all been relatively safe. What am I looking for? Looking for bone meal. Okay, I was like, why did my villagers just sleeping? But I think it would be fun to live other places. Like, I've always wanted to travel. And whether traveling be living somewhere else or just like visiting places. I've always wanted to do it. I mean, like, I can say that that's maybe like half true. Or like sometimes that'll happen, but I feel like a vast majority of it is that it's just the vocal minority. Like, all the quote normal people probably just don't really pay attention to them or give it any thought. But they also don't really try to stop them per se. I mean, you can't really stop them, but that just means that the people that do get all the attention are the people that do the stupid stuff. Okay, he is picking up the stuff, but I'm not sure if he's trading. Yeah, but another big part of it though is, like I said, like, the vast majority of the people don't actually give a fuck about those minor problems. It's just the couple people that do care about it that are really making a fuss about it. Like, I'm all for, like, oh, stupid America memes and shit, because we do a lot of dumb stuff, but as long as people understand that, like, that's not the vast majority, I feel like sometimes people do think that that's how everything is. Hey, are you gonna trade or not? No, don't look at me. Give them food. I guess I'll know if he's giving them food if there's any carrots in the... in here. There's no carrots in here. Actually, I think his inventory has to be full before he'll actually start throwing stuff out. Whoops. Pick up some of this. Alright, sir. Take these. Alright, you should have plenty to trade now. So go on, sir. Do your thing. Don't worry about that, I'll help you along with that. Okay, so there you go. Can you pick those up now? Yay, nay? No? Oh, there he goes. Alright, hopefully, next time I come here... And to be fair, the US doesn't have a lot of trains and whatnot. I feel like that's more of just a thing of common sense, but at the same time, like, we don't... not a form of transport that we really use all that often. Forever, really. I mean, like, there's subways in some cities, but... like, a vast majority of cities... now that I think about it, there's actually kind of a lack of, like, public transportation here. I mean, we have trains, but they're not really passenger trains. It's mostly just, like, for hauling resources and shiz. And the fact that there's so... US is just really big. Like, there's just so much land mass that would need to be covered. Like, to go to one state to another, like... like, if I want to visit some family that I have in Florida, it's a... let me think, it's a, like, 22 hour drive from here. I mean, that's if I drive. Like if I fly, then it's not that long, but it's only like 5? Yeah, that's the problem. Like you either spend a bunch of money on gas and get there like after a while, or you can get there faster with the plane, but then the ticket's expensive. Really, it's just inconvenient here. Walking around, go throw these blocks of coal at the mana plants. Yeah, I mean, it's not like there weren't trains in the past here, really, but I don't know. Just sort of went, oh, I guess, out of style? I don't actually really know the reason why we don't really use trains. Other than maybe it would be really costly in order to try like make new tracks and connect all the different states, just because such a big landmass. Yeah, see, for here, it's like 4 hours on the highway might get you out of the state, depending on where you are in the state and which state you're in. It's just a hassle. One of the reasons why like I've lived in the US like my entire life, so it's always just baffling whenever I hear like stories about people like, oh yeah, I live X and I always go visit my friend at X place, and I'm just like, holy shit, not everywhere is actually as big as here. It doesn't take forever to go places. Like, it's just a weird sense of scale. Like, I think I always imagine everything being bigger than it is, I guess, just because it's so far away to places here. It's a weird problem. I'm sure maybe if I like moved and lived at somewhere else, like I'd get used to it, but oh, hi there. Villagers, oh villagers. Please breed so that I might make sure that my breeder is actually working, and then I can set up a trading farm or trading hall. Got a plan to visit US, just no budget? Yeah. Nowadays you can't really do that anyways, but yeah, that's another thing. Like, even if I did want to leave the US right now with the whole pandemic thing, no countries are accepting us. Like, there's a handful of countries that we can actually go to. Just because a whole bunch of stupid people keep doing stupid things during the pandemic. Like, I have yet to get sick once during the whole... Yeah, because Corona. I've yet to get sick once from it and whatnot, but I mean... Countries don't want planes from the US flying into their country, I guess. Like, me and no one in my family has been sick yet. Albeit, we're pretty bunkered in most of the time. Like, pretty much my entire family isn't all that big on social interaction. Let's just say that. We're pretty much all like gamers and whatnot, so we don't really go out and do stuff all that often. Like once in a blue moon we might go out for like dinner or something. But even then, like you can just wear a mask, wash your hands a bunch, and like restaurants are typically pretty clean and whatnot. Especially these days, they have to be clean. But there's a lot of stupid people that go out and they still throw parties and they get drunk and then they spread the virus and everything. Like really, this could have been over a long time ago, but yeah. I feel like I've complained enough about it. It's just unfortunate. I need a mine. I guess I'm running kind of low on lapis, and I have under a stack of diamonds now, but I have diamonds sitting around now, so I guess I don't need a mine. I'm trying to find stuff to do while I'm waiting for my villagers to breed. We're waiting to see if they will breed. I guess I can build. Or explore. Gravel mountains. 3,000 blocks away. Probably not. Guess I can work in Botania. Okay. Go to my void dimension. Alright, I was gonna test if I can sleep in my void dimension. 1, 2, 3. Okay, no explosions now. In fact, just to be safe, let's... Okay, you cannot sleep in the void dimension. True. Monsters go away? No, they didn't. Just... this. There we go. Set spawn point. Alright. Oh. He's throwing carrots now, although they're all... thing? I'll be here. Hey, it works! Got a baby! Big stonks. Although we're losing a lot of carrots, so I'm going to this is enough glass. Oh, gold. That can make like a feet here. I mean, pretty much the only tech I have. Immersive? Yeah. Gun turrets, chem thrower turret. Alright, I was thinking about adding immersive petroleum. I don't think I ever did that. I always really liked using the railgun. The railgun was fun. Fuel sample. Wait, there was a drill that like mines up all the ore, I think? What was that for? I don't remember. It's been a while since I did immersive, not gonna lie. Yes, Botanic is technically a tech mod. Alright, now that I think about it, those coal blocks probably finished melting, so let me throw another coal blocks in there. I need to try get a... oh, what's it called? Air steel. Not even a quarter of the tank. Okay. First Terra Steel is the hardest. After that, though, it's... glad that this is working now, though. I'm gonna smelt this glass so that I can... there we go. Maybe that'll be enough. I'm gonna make a little box around these guys so that they won't throw, or the farmer won't throw the carrots into oblivion. I probably will actually dedicate like a whole day to, or a whole stream to, like Botania. Oh, whoops. I think that's fine. Okay, you shouldn't really throw him off the edge all that much now. Got a baby. Now I gotta just wait for that to work its magic. Actually, now that this is actually working, I can just pick up those villagers that are over here. Use these guys to start trading with. I can just tear down this thing. Hey. Oh, I got one life left. Let's rip all this stuff. Get our 3x3 break. one by one break. Alright. Now the question is, where do I want to build my villager trading hall? Because I can start doing that now. I guess I have another question of... Immersive the only tech mod? There's AE2, Applied Energistics, but that's mostly for like the storage system and autocrafting. There's... I mean, of course, there's kind of Botania. Like, really, it considers itself a tech mod, but really it's up to the person that's playing it if they do, but... Other than those, then yeah, it's mainly immersive. Or... I think there's one other thing. I mean, there's Power, but that's for energy generation. I feel like I'm forgetting something, though. I used to have Create in here, but I took that out. Oh, Computer Craft. True. I do like Botania, though. Yeah, we have Computer Craft, which I mean is... I mean, it is a tech mod, but it's probably not a tech mod that you would normally think about. It's one way you can program your robots to do it whatever you want, pretty much. My problem there is I don't really know Lua, which is the coding language it uses, but... Yeah, Computer Craft, I believe, uses Lua. Okay, let's look at our Lexica Botanica. Botania? Need that stuff. I wanted to use the Sylph that I had earlier to make tree farm, but that didn't work because the Sylph just sort of disappeared. I guess they have a time limit for how long they'll stay. So that wouldn't work. I mean, technically I could set up a mana farm via tree farm with Botania. But I feel like I'd make it, use it for like a second and then just tear it down. I didn't really want to do that. Because I have a mana generation process for Botania that I know, that I've used before. But I can't really do that until later, when I get to the end at least. So for now, I just have to go along with some crude mana generation. Almost at a quarter of a mana pool. Actually, if I toss my mana that I have on me in there, might boost it a little bit. How much can we get there? Okay, we got like a third of a mana pool now. Actually, let me take just the bare minimum that I need. I'll need. Just a tiny bit. There we go. That'll be enough to keep my bauble running. My Pain Strider sash. Ready? I don't think I need any of those. What is it? Apparatus? Botanica Brewery is actually usually pretty good. Maybe I should make a botanical brewery. Should have everything already to make it. Alright, we got a brewing stand. I believe we needed a block of mana steel. Yes, block of mana steel and a rune of mana, which is another 5 mana steel. A mana diamond? I think that's everything. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, I can start making... What's wrong? Oh, it's a mana pearl, right. SS rank shatter when? Honestly, I've never gotten S rank shatter. I think the highest I've gotten is A. Just takes so much mana. And I mean, even if you have the mana generation, it just takes forever for it to absorb it as well. Oh, mana pearl. Or, sorry, under pearl. I have a bad habit of playing a world for a while and then just starting a new one. I mean, obviously with streaming I can't really do that, but I just have a bad habit of starting new worlds. I just like to explore new worlds. Yeah, so I'm typically not in a world for long enough to really get stuff like that. But I'm gonna try this time. Still a lot of stuff I can do in this world. A lot of the stuff that, like... There's a lot of stuff I can do. I just am choosing not to at the moment because I'm trying to not like start doing something else before I finish something. Like another bad tendency of mine is I'll start a project and then I'll do something else and never finish that project. So I'm trying to finish the projects that I start. And not start new projects before I finish said project. Need a lot of dirt. I always need a lot of dirt. I should just really just... Once I get shulker boxes, I'm just gonna go out and collect like 2 shulker boxes of dirt off stream. Okay. Oh? Oh no, we still only have one baby. Hmm. I saw a fix where you can actually make the farmer dude give carrots more often by adding a bell. But I don't think I have a bell. I'm not gonna craft one. I think I never can find a bell though. There's a certain weapon that I really want from Botania that I pretty much always get just because it's really cool. It's the key of Babylon? King's key or something? Key of the King's Law. I love this item. It's so much fun. I had a server with some friends that I played on at one point, and like I was the Botania guy on the server. And I just went around with this thing murdering dragons 24/7. It was a lot of fun. Late game Botania is so good. Right. Villager Trading Hall. Anna. Actually, I could also make a... I can make an iron farm once I get a couple more babies as well, now that I think about it. Got a dragon that does 60. We didn't have 3.5k HP. All of my settings right now are set to default, so at max, dragons will have 500 health. I think do 17 points of damage. I have thought about turning it up though. In the past, on average, I used to set the dragon HP to around 1000 and then their damage to around 30. Just to make them like late game mini bosses. I used to have some really fun dragon fights like that. Wait, don't do that. Aha, a Wilden Spike. Wilden Spike. Actually, needed one of those. I'll find a good area. Middle, probably around right here. Around this area. Oh, wait. White mystical flowers. I think I'm gonna make my base right here. So I'm gonna start by digging out some of it. a good size. I'm doing this so that I know where I can build, or where I want to build my villager trading hall, because I want it to be at least, if not in my base, then close to my base. Like maybe attached to it. I've made a executive decision that my base will be approximately right here, and it'll go up. And maybe down. Mostly up. This gives me a reason to get dirt. Main reason. Gotta make sure that I refill my mana every now and then. Oh. Whoops. There we go. Oh wait. Don't do that. Rude. Wait, did I? There we go. Oh. Still burning the other ones. Oops. Need to pay more attention. It's late. I want to hook up a zombie thing to it, like a zombie converter for super cheap trades. Q&A. I mean, I've been answering questions, I feel like. There's obviously things that I will and won't answer, but people have questions, I'm open to hearing them. I think I want my base to be mainly Top 5 fave anime. Oh, that's a hard one. Damn. A lot of anime. Honestly, there's not actually a bunch that really stuck out to me. Doing. Alright, I was getting gravel from underground. Let me think about that right quick. Gurren Lagann is one of my favorite. mean, like, there's a lot of options. I mean, there's only a couple that really stuck out, but only so many that I can think of off the top of my head. Yeah, I really liked Gurren Lagann. 8-0 Unlimited Blade Works was really good as well. I mean, it may have just been because of the animation, like that studio that did it was so good. So maybe that made it better, but I did really like that one. I used to have like an anime list of everything that I watched, and then I had like them kind of sorted by what I really liked and whatnot. I don't have that anymore. Or I don't know where it is, at least. There's a lot of them that I just think are good, but don't have MAL. Not sure if I understand that. Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood is pretty good, but I feel like it's a little too over glorified. If that makes sense. It's not really overhyped because I mean it's so old now, but oh, my anime list. I never set one up. Originally I used to use what was it called? Kiss Anime to watch, you know, just free anime and shit. And they had like a built-in like list, but then when the site got taken down, I lost my whole list and everything. So yeah. Your watch list and stuff there. Maybe I'll do that. Alright, I need to eventually level up or enchant my enchanter's bow. Can easily share the list with people. Write it down. I'll take a look at it. I mean, I'll probably end up using it. I don't actually have a list right now, even though I should probably have one. Typically, I just play it by ear. Like, if someone's like, oh, have you seen X anime? And I'll be like, oh, yeah, I have. Or, have you seen X anime? No, I haven't. Need more gravel. Only have these stacks. It's not enough gravel. Also don't have enough sand. I really haven't watched anime a whole lot recently. I started watching, what is it called? Jujutsu Kaisen? That's about the only thing that's recent that I actually started watching. I never finished it yet though. Like it didn't interest me like super whole lot. Need to go find sand. Alright, let me get my... He just comes out. My preference for anime is typically like, I like comedy, but usually it's more like action, fantasy stuff. Ooh, a new amphitheater. Or amphitheater. Maybe I'll tame it sometime. But I haven't really found any good stuff that's been really interesting to me recently. Or really for a while. I feel like the last thing I really enjoyed was probably Demon Slayer, but even then that was kinda... Even then I was still kind of whatever about that. Black Clover. Can never really watch the anime for that, but I had, before the anime came out, I was reading the manga. Although at some point I stopped reading that as well. But I mean, I know it was more of like a long-running show, but oh, there's multiple amphitheaters. "70 episodes. Do you know if it's like done, or is the manga still running? Like, I haven't really checked into it recently. Because I mean, sometimes they'll make the show up until like where the source material is, but then they'll like end it there when it doesn't actually end there. Like that's what happened with Full Metal Alchemist. Like there's the original Full Metal Alchemist, which they had started before the manga had finished. So when they caught up to the manga, they had to like improvise and make like their own ending for it. But then once the manga for Full Metal Alchemist was finished, then they remade it and did Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, which is like the full story. Oh, inventory's full. This way? Yes. I was pretty excited for Fire Force when that first started airing, because I read that and it was really good, but I don't know, I feel like typically I either read something or I watch it. I don't usually do both. I think I go this way. The mushroom biome. Here's... Oh, this is way too far. I'm gonna start finding dragons if I go any further that way. Honestly, I just haven't really watched all that much stuff recently. I've been reading web novels recently, actually. There's some interesting ones. But typically, like... I guess I don't really have enough time to sit down and watch stuff. Like... Between streaming and just like everyday activities that I have to do, like, yeah, it's easier to just sit down or lay. Only time I can. I don't know how to word this. Not gonna lie, I actually am reading one like that right now. I think it's actually getting an anime adaptation. I know it's already gotten a manga adaptation in an anime as well. That I probably won't end up watching, honestly. So much isekai stuff, you really just have to filter through all the bad stuff and the good stuff. Just that there's so much mediocre isekai stuff. Shield Hero was pretty good. Like, I wouldn't say it's a favorite, but it's pretty good. Konosuba, I actually really like. Konosuba is hilarious. A great Chinese anime about gaming and stuff. Is it by chance called The King's Avatar? Because that's the only one that I can think of, but that was actually a really good show. Yeah, that's a good one. There's actually a live action version of it. I think it was on Netflix for a time, but yeah, I watched a bit of that. And I mean, it was sort of whatever. I prefer the anime, but like if you just want like the story, because it takes so long to get the anime, mainly because it's Chinese and yeah. Yeah, I did enjoy the King's Avatar. Honestly, I like a lot of like those video game-esque anime. Like another one, it's older, but I enjoyed it still, was Log Horizon. Had really good visuals, the story was decent, easily enjoy. Yeah, I mean the story wasn't exactly anything new, but the pacing was really well. And it did have good animation. And yeah, it was enjoyable. But I really liked Slog Horizon as well. It's an older one. It is an isekai, but it's like an isekai before isekai were a thing. Like people get trapped in a video game world. It's like the OG Sword Art Online, I guess. I mean, honestly, as much as people like to hate on SAO, I actually enjoyed it for the most part. I got my sand. I can make... Yeah, I gotta ask Chuck Kun nicely. I need like one piece of gravel. Finish the stack. Let me find like one piece of gravel real quick. Oh, there's usually gravel in the water. Oh, there's some gravel. Oh, there's actually one manga that I've been reading recently that's getting an anime adaptation that might be worth looking forward to. It's called, it's an isekai. It's called, what is it? Eminence in Shadow, I think? That shit's hilarious. I love it. I need a little bit more. Okay, there's a question actually though. If you were to get, let's say, isekai'd into another world, what type of world would you want it to be? I don't actually remember exactly. I think... Don't quote me on it, but I want to say that either it was in production or it's already been, like, greenlit, like, that they're gonna do it. However, I'm not sure if they've started it yet. I got my white concrete. Be real, of course, a magical. Yeah. I mean, that's what I would typically say as well, but I mean, if I did have the chance, I probably would do that as well, but I like to try to think of other options or other things that would be cool as well. Like, I mean, 99% of the time, I like fantasy over sci-fi, but like some like super futuristic world would be pretty cool. Space travel and stuff. One thing that I've always liked or enjoyed thematically is steampunk. I don't think there's nearly enough stuff that's like that. I mean, I guess that is kind of like a magical world in a sense, but it's kind of different as well. I don't know. Oh, I actually really liked Gate. Like, I've heard mixed stuff about people from Gate, but like, I actually really enjoyed it. It's sad that they never got past like 2 seasons. True. Do you read any of the stuff? Just like in general, whether it be like web novels or manga or manhwa, like the Korean and Chinese ones. There's like some really good ones that have like pretty similar stories or like plots. They're really good. I usually just find them free online. There's a couple that I've actually been keeping up with because they're just pretty interesting. And a lot of them will probably like never like they're good stories, but since they're either Korean or Chinese, like they won't ever really get an anime since I don't know, it's mostly just a Japanese thing, I guess, that they turn everything into an anime, but alright, I got my white concrete. What do I want my building palette to be exactly? White concrete, blue concrete, maybe packed ice, black concrete, maybe cyan terracotta. think purple could be cool. Guys, I need to make a building chest. This will be my building chest. Can I put these in here? Yes. True. I've actually been learning Japanese. I can't really speak it, but I can read it. Well, to a certain extent. Full? Are these both full? Full. If I leave these like this, it'll cause lag. Yeah, I can, for the most part, read hiragana and katakana, but I have problems when they put in the kanji. Like, that's whenever it gets whack. There's so many different... It's just a lot to memorize. The process. Oh, please no. It looks like I have more villagers being bred now. I want to automate that. I don't think it's that big of a deal if I don't. A big part for me right now is learning the Isn't that you? Yeah, you. This is one of the easier ones. More memorable. I remembered that one because it looks like a fish. What do I want to make? I'm gonna make my villager breed, not villager breeder, but my villager trading hall in the basement of my building probably, but I'm not sure what I want the stuff to do. Maybe stone based? Blackstone? This could be a cool I mean, that one's not hard. Doesn't really need to be easier ones. I'm pretty sure I got that one. Don't think I've actually learned that one. I don't think I've learned that one yet. New. Yeah, I don't think I've learned that one yet. Huh. New. Or nah. 2 minutes. Yeah, I mean, I know the hiragana for new. I just don't know the. I don't know for it. I'm kind of learning them separately, like as I find them. Honestly, I was thinking about just like trying to find some like, what's it called? Just like, what's it called? Some like really easy Japanese like elementary school level books and whatnot, and then just trying to like learn that way as well. Actually like using it and like reading it that way, I feel like is a lot better than just like seeing it and trying to memorize it. Is there not? Hmm. I mean, I haven't really looked for any books yet. It was just an idea that I had because I felt like it could probably help. But yeah, I think they'd probably think I'm some sort of creep or other. At the very least, I probably wouldn't be accepted. a really small room for what I want to build in it, but I can expand it. Just want to get a base done. Base as in like a template, not base as in like an entire base. And maybe I'll use blackstone for the ceilings? Oh, blackstone for the floor. And then I'll use something else for the ceilings. Probably like white concrete or something. Break 3x3. Oh. Oops, didn't do that. To hit leap. There we go. There are a couple that I always had trouble with. Oh, whoops. How's it showing up over there? Yeah, Blackstone is great. I love all the new Nether stuff. That's one of the reasons I can't really play like on past versions of Minecraft. It's because like there's all these new blocks that I get like accustomed to building with. And like whenever I go onto past versions of Minecraft, I just don't have them. Anyways, I think this is a good color scheme. I'll probably put like a carpet or maybe some wool, like colored wool down for like paths in the middle of the blackstone. Let me get some. Alright, what's this thing's size? 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. A 9x9. I think I'm going to quadruple this. So like 18x18. Three, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 1, 2. I think this is a good size. Now the question is, do I want to make it a circle? No, I will not make a circle, however, there will be circle parts on it. Anyways. Maybe I'll this. Do something like this. Browser keeps crashing. It's not good. Let me get some bookshelves. They're all gonna go in there because they're part of my building palette. Make some books. Wait, I need more paper. Alright, now that we got one of these, I actually need to go over to my mob farm. Let's enchant some of this stuff for some experience. Nothing in here. Alright, we'll kill a couple mobs here, I guess. I was about to say, why aren't there any mobs spawning? Takes a little bit. Boo. Enough. Hopefully this is enough. Wait, I need that. Need that. Book cupboard. Not what we're really looking for, but interesting. Wanted. Where I can't put two of them right there unless I put them back in the whole one. I did this. That. Double carpets could work as well. Another option. Alright, we're looking for mending. First and foremost. How does double carpets work again? Don't they just like not move around while they're on them? Because mobs have trouble with it. Does it just stop them from going past it? Ah, okay. Oi. So if I was to put a double carpet like underneath him, could he still accept the workstation while he's on it? Oh, okay. I can try that then, actually. Or I'll keep that guy there, and I'll try it with a new one. I'm curious now. Go get a couple carpets and try this out. So put one right here. I went down one too low. I need to go down that far. If I just do this and spawn this villager on top of it, he would just won't do anything. Oh, well, he just walked off it. Definitely moving. Oh, now I gotta pick this guy back up again. I know they won't like walk past double carpeted blocks, but I think they can, like if they're already on it, I think they... Like, no. Yeah. Oh, another eclipse. I can get more levels now so I can pick him back up. I know that like people will still use double carpets for like doors. Then like so like zombies and creepers and stuff won't walk over it. And perhaps villagers also won't walk over it as well, but maybe like if they're already standing on top of it, like if they get on top of it, they'll walk off it. Oh, I have an idea. What I can do to save a little bit of space. About starting a server. I've hosted servers in the past. I feel like it'd be more fun with more people though. Yeah. Normally when I play, that's not that bad. Most of my friends that normally play with, they're not really into the whole like streaming thing. And then I know a bunch of people that I play other games with that just don't play Minecraft at all, really, so. I mean, it's fine because Minecraft isn't like the only game I play. Whenever I'm not streaming, I usually play like Valheim, Apex, I used to be into League of Legends really big. I don't play it as much anymore really, but there's a new one that is in early access that's called Craftopia. I really like. Think about it. I don't actually play a huge amount of games. I like playing Dark Souls. Dark Souls is fun. Yeah, a lot of people I know either aren't really into streaming or they just don't really play Minecraft. So, oh, let me go sleep. I've only seen a couple battle royales that I actually enjoy. One being Apex, which is strange because I actually don't really like first-person shooters. It's not that I don't like them, but I'm not very good at them, which makes me not like them by default. But surprisingly, I just enjoy Apex. Meanwhile, there's another one called Spellbreak, which I actually really enjoyed. Play as like Wizard. It's a battle royale, and you go around like shooting spells everywhere. It's pretty fun. But other than that, like I never really cared much for battle royales. I mean, I guess I played Minecraft Hunger Games back in the day, if that counts. The OG battle royale. Sir, can you? And over here. Let's do this. Oh. Oh. A little bit of lag. Do you want these to be there? There we go. I can shut on their faces. Aren't they accepting the lectures? There we go. I'll do this guy first. Oh. That's not good. This guy right here keeps trying to accept this workstation. It's not his workstation. Like he can't get to the workstation, so now this guy gotta block the line of sight. He should trying to grab the workstation. Alright, mending. I wonder how long it'll take to get mending. Knowledge of the Ages ain't bad, but it's only Knowledge of the Ages 1. And this quiver is nice as well. Oh, a game that I'm really looking forward to. Or like it's already out, but I'm looking forward to getting back into it is actually Ark. Survival Evolved. I play a lot of that. Or I used to play a lot. I play it on occasion now, but there's a new DLC coming out pretty soon. And that's gonna be pretty excited for that. Oops, Silk Touch, that's pretty good. But it ain't mending. Clean up my buttons. I don't know is that there's just so many enchantments in the mod pack now that because it has like apotheosis and whatnot, so it's really crap. I swear I'm not trying to act an accident. Life mending. Or oh, I've been playing Ark for years now, and I've enjoyed every second of it. Like, it's survival and dinosaurs. Like, what's there not to like about it, you know? Serpent Charmer. This Reactive 3. But my only problem I have with Ark is that its size. Like it takes up a lot of computer space. It's a big game. It's not the most optimized. VNs on stream. I can never get into VNs a whole lot. You know, at this rate, it really might be like 5 days later. In game days at that, but I think this is now like day 3 or something. Oh. At this point, I should probably just get a new villager here, because this guy's gonna give me really amped up prices for everything. Mending! Alright, now I just gotta get this in order to buy it. But to start with, I'll give him some paper so that he doesn't switch his trades. Damn, that took a while. Yet I don't actually think that's the longest it's ever taken me. Alright, there we go. Okay, finally got that. Right, there's a thing I was gonna do. Open that up real quick. A little bit of parkour. I think I'll... Oops. Sir, can you move your big head? There we go. Oh, move. You go over there. Push you up against that. There we go. Now I can put someone in the slot right here. Yeah. Move a little. Go over a little bit more. Nope, not that way. Excuse me, can you go right there? No, not right there. Right there. I don't want to hit him. I feel like I might need to. I think I need to get a little bit more experience and move that guy. Oh, overshot. And overshot again. And I missed. There we go. 5th time's the charm. Actually, I think I need to interact with witches, now that I think about it. With the Eidolon book. Oh. Do I have inventory space? No, I don't. I do. Actually, we'll wait to finish that. Want bounties? No. Basics. How did I get into anime? Wasn't really by accident. This, I want to say it was probably junior high school, like 7th or so grade. Yeah, I think around 7th grade. Because I know that that stuff's kind of different parts of the world, but yeah, around 7th grade, this girl that I liked, actually, she was big into anime, so she recommended me a couple, and I watched them, and that's sort of how I got into it. I mean, I guess there were kind of a couple that I had watched before then. I just didn't like know that it was anime. I just thought of it as like cartoons or something. Like I guess it depends on who you ask, but Avatar: The Last Airbender. Depends on who you ask on if it's an anime or not, but I mean, I consider it one, even though by technicality maybe it isn't. But I remember watching that a long time ago when I was younger. I mean, I liked it, so maybe that could also be kind of my introduction in a way. But yeah. My inventory is so full. Guess I was just building and all, but alright, I should probably also put a roof on the structure. At least that one room, so that things don't run in and kill all my villagers. Alright, now I should be able to at least spawn him here. Nice, he fits. I can stack them right next to each other. Space. No bolts. I think my goal today is a trader for mending, silk touch, and fortune 3. Maybe efficiency. Might take some time. Yeah, but this is what happens when you have to work with villagers. When you decide to work with villagers, I guess. Oh, look at that, silk touch. Sometimes it's quick, sometimes it takes forever. Alright, I gotta pick up another villager. Well... Ah! Gotcha. Alright, I need another trapdoor. Let me trade with you real quick. Lock you in. There you go. Clear inventory at least a little bit. Alright, and there's Ecclesia. I'll set him there for now. Need some spruce trapdoors. Up. There we go. Yeah, Fortune 3 might. A little bit of time though. Oh. Why do I keep doing that? Reactive 3 would be a good one to have. Eventually I want to get like, maybe not a trader for every enchantment, but for most enchantments. But for now, we only need the important one. Oh, of course there's another mending enchantment. Now that I don't need it, but I'm gonna need to make a really good sugarcane farm for trading purposes. Sharpness 5. That's pretty good. Silk touch. Wait. Silk touch for 8. Tech. Yeah. Yeah. Looting 3. Not as important, but yeah, too bad you can't really fix. I was gonna say you can't really fix this with tech, but I mean, you kinda could in a way. At least Botania has a part of something. It has an arcane enchanter. Although for the Botania one, you still have to have like the enchanting book. At least one of them, in order to enchant the thing. But it only requires like one. Oh, my bouncy. Yeah, next time I decide to do this, I'll probably do it off stream. And then just show the results on stream, because this always takes a while. Fortune 2. Fortune 3. We got them all. Okay. Good. Very nice. Took a little bit, but we got it. Yeah, it took long. So, mending. I would be able to buy it if I didn't smack him earlier, so I gotta wait for him to calm down, I guess. Or I can just do this a couple. And get a mending book. Alright, I need to get signs to put on the front of these so I can know which one is which. And I need to get some levels so I can actually put mending on something. This one's Fortune 3. I'll do it in the mending one. The Silk Touch, I believe. One word or 2 words? It's 2 words. Mending. Nice. I don't want to put it on my Silk Touch pick first, actually. This still got 200. This one's got 100. Put it on my Silk Touch, actually. There we go. Hurricane is doing alright. Right. I can get a farmer. This one will be 20 levels, so I can get the egg, but this one should be a lot easier than others. If I get a farmer with just like, you know, pumpkin and carrot trade, and I level it up so I can get him to melon and pumpkin and carrot. If I just get like beets and carrot and potato trade, and then level them up and get pumpkin and melon trades, then I can start racking in the emeralds. And I mean, farmer villagers are much easier than librarians. Alright, no problem. Probably be here. Once I get all the villager trading sorted out, I'll probably actually end stream, but that might not be for another half an hour to an hour or so. Stop it. Let's do this. Hi there. 100 Midas? Oh, thanks for the follow. Can I ask how your name is pronounced? Let's get this covered up. I mean, if I had to guess, it's either 100 Midas or just 100 Midas. But is it like 100 meter, or is there just like an extra M? Are the numbers just there? Alright then, Midas. Welcome to the stream. Honestly, you probably missed the worst part of the stream, which was trying to roll for these enchantments on the villagers. That took a good like half an hour. Just breaking and putting down blocks because they just wouldn't behave. I did hit my follower goal. I wasn't expecting to hit it tonight, honestly. So like I didn't have anything planned for it. Other than I guess saying thanks to everyone who's following. I guess thank you for helping me reach it. Yeah. Maybe I should have made it more. No? Do some andesite. So yeah, we were working with villagers today, although I think we're done working with villagers for today at least. Well, I can tell you right now that me and probably any other small VTuber that you might know about probably appreciates it. I mean, I know I appreciate it, but I'm sure they probably appreciate it as well. Oh well. Is it? I've seen a couple, but people usually do without face cam or just actual cam. Hmm. I just thought the idea was really cool. And I liked drawing. And I had the programming and the knowledge of how to make an avatar, so I did. Yeah, it's interesting. So I am using a program called FaceRig. From what I understand, that's what a lot of people use. Like it's just, you can just buy it on Steam if you really want to. But yeah, I just use that. And then you can set up like a custom avatar. You can either make one yourself or you can commission one. Then you can put it into the FaceRig program and then it, well yeah, basically just tracks your face with your camera and moves your thing. Uh, that's simplified, but that's essentially it, yeah. Yep. It all depends on how it's rigged, though. You can actually, like whenever I was rigging myself, I guess, I had to, like, actually add in the, like, stuff. That just depends on the avatar. So basically, whenever you're doing it, you're basically just controlling the avatar. Like this one I actually drew myself. So I have all the data for it. I could actually go and change my hair color in like just like any art program, pretty much. And then I would have to update the avatar for it, but I could change it. Yeah, as you can see. Alright, let me make a pathway in and out. In and out of my trading. I think I also need to light it up a little. What am my villager here doing? I like to think I'm pretty chill. I can never really... Well, I don't know how to describe what I was gonna say. Good chill people like you. I mean, maybe? I guess some people. Just depends on the type of streamer that you like to watch, though, really. If you do like more just chill people, then yeah. Oh yeah, the master, meet Midas, he's new. He just helped me get to the follower goal. And yeah, streaming without 2 monitors, it's a little difficult, but it's not impossible. Like, I did used to do that back in the day, but it's nice having 2. Yeah, I just got some money from the fam for Christmas, and I just used that to buy myself a new monitor. Pretty much the same. Why, hello there. Anyways, I was looking for a way to automate my farms. I'm thinking of using agrocarnations, which speed up the plant growth, with running carpus. Yeah. Nice computer, it sounds like, at least. My computer was a pre-built, but then I switched out a bunch of parts to upgrade it. It's just how it worked out at the time. Oh, why are you so sad? Oof. Feels bad, man. When you have plans to do something and then like you can't do it because someone else didn't do something. Hmm. Where's my glowstone? Alright, let me toss some. Got full netherite? Nice. Oh. Yikes. Yeah. Not ideal. Well, we do live in some stressful times right now. Can I do something with my mage robes? Alright, what can I do now that I finished my trading? At least I finished for what I wanted to do today. I guess I kill Enderman, I get... Oh wait, no, I was gonna do farmer trade. Right. Take this back up. I mean, at least if it was like a problem with mental health, they at least went and are getting some type of help for it. That's good. Oh, that's neat. I've watched a little bit of stuff from the Dream SMP, but I can never really get into it all that much. True. My nose. I need the. I don't know that. I think it's. Honestly, I can never really get into the Dream SMP all that much. I'm more into like what's it called? Hermitcraft. Like, I like what they do there. Do I have enough to finish this? Oh, nice. Alright. The farmers right here, I guess. Alright, take your time. It's not like I'm going anywhere, at least for the immediate future. Beetroot and wheat. Ideally, we want carrots and potatoes. This guy. Carrots and beetroot. It's close. Oh, carrots and potato. Perfect. Okay, let's go get some of those so that we can actually lock in his trades. Boom. Harvest. Beep. There we go. Oop. Put that away. Put these away. Clear out the inventory at least a little bit. Don't need these right now. guess right now I just really need to wait for my stuff to regrow. I guess I could always just use... what's it called? Bone meal. I'll have plenty of industrial hemp once I finally decide to start industrial. Or not industrial, immersive. I mean, maybe I should put it on... maybe I should put on industrial. It's kind of a big jump though, somehow going from SMP to here. Oh, welcome back. KFC, eh? Actually, I had KFC a couple days ago. Now that I think about it. Actually, I will get some bones. Bone meal, some stuff. KFC is pretty good. Yeah, I actually had an idea of once I like start making my little town that I want to make in here with my villagers, actually like setting up like little restaurants and stuff. Like instead of having this this auto chicken farm here, I'd set up a new auto chicken farm and then put it like, for example, inside like a KFC or something that I make. I think that'd be funny. And then like I'd make a new cow farm inside of a, what's it called? Inside of a butcher. Hey, he trades for pumpkins. Very nice. Alright, so we're actually gonna reconnect up the pumpkin and melon farm. Well, thanks for the kind words. It's still relatively new though, so that I had to guess that'd probably be the majority of the reason. I only really started streaming like more I didn't stream very often, let's just say that, before, but I've been doing it more consistently now. Thanks. Yeah, I'm glad that I hit the follower goal. I'll probably... I don't know. I don't know if I should do something for it or if I should just update it. I do have blue eyes. It's strange because most of my family have brown eyes. I think only one of my older brothers have blue eyes. Wait, I'm pretty sure blue eyes is recessive though as well. Archon the Realm. On Archon, what realm should I? Chaos, Genesis, or Origins? I'm not sure what that is, but just judging by the names, I mean... I feel like Genesis and Origins are kind of the same thing. And Chaos is Chaos, of course. I'd probably pick Genesis, I guess. I don't know the differences between them, but yeah, I'd probably pick Genesis. Alright. Look at all these pumpkins and melons. The melon farm is nice to have. Yeah. Nice, he also has melons as well. Exactly what we wanted. Let me get some chests. I want to be here. Where should I put these chests? This whole room right here is probably gonna be... Actually, let me dig out a little bit. I can't dig, my inventory is full. Okay. Empty the inventory first and then we'll dig. Yeah, the emeralds are gonna start flowing in now. Break 3 by 3. Oh, hi there, Mr. Zombie. Wasn't expecting you. Oh, there's a zombie that just came out of nowhere. Well, that's fine. I probably... do enough. Go. Yeah, that's fine. You do you, man. Oh. A little bit of lag. I guess you got a point there. Oh. There we go. Alright, take care, Midas. Have a good day. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, how big is this? 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 17? Must be 19 by 19. Is it this? Yeah, that's why. Right here? This? Or maybe I'll update my follower goal now, at least before next stream sometime. I don't want to set this out. I feel like it'll probably be like this. Alrighty. Well, he was an interesting person, I guess. Always nice when new people drop by, though. This wall needs to be left open. There we go. For now, since I'm just building, I'll place these right here. There we go. Now we can continue with the build. I'm gonna need a lot more blackstone than what I have, though. Anyways. Get this section done. Open up this wall as well. Like so. And there. I mean, we still gotta go out a little bit more that way. How much further do we need to go out? Over here. Two and then 5? Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 technically. That. Almost got squished. Alrighty. Oops. Good sound. Sorry I'm not talking that much right now. I'm starting to get a little tired. I'll probably finish up as much of this room as I can, and then I'll probably end the stream there. but that might still be a little bit. Okay, I think this is outline of this done. Wait, get this ball. Alright, I'll light it up real fast. There we go. A2, and then the corner. Alright. Take this pillar from here. Do this. Probably put an elevator or stairs or something right here, but that's the middle. Let's go. 5, 4. Did I get it off? I think I got it off by 1. Yeah. 1 by 1 break. They're evil doggos. They were summoned by the Wilden ones. In this lawless world, it's either kill or be killed. Stop walking up it. There we go. That was central. There we go. We got the outline done. Now we just fill it in. I'm not gonna have enough white concrete to finish this, but get a little bit done. Need this, and that. There we go. I think that looks adequately ruinous. Hey, that looks pretty nice actually. I get the floor to be all blackstone as well, and the roof done. I think this will look nice. Probably don't have a lot of blackstone, do I? No. Got a couple. And I also need more gravel. To get gravel, I can go. I should also repair that. Let's turn on traversal. 3x3 break. And go ham on some gravel here. There's not actually a lot of gravel here. Looks like more than it is. What if there's still like areas of the ocean that have a bunch of gravel like there used to be? Probably be deep ocean? butterfly leviathan beached right there. Interesting. Kill it. But it's so pretty. Hey, look at it. An albino one. I mean, they do hurt quite a bit, and they are hostile. Just out of its range. So I'm kind of curious how much health they have. They have quite a bit of health, actually. Oh. Took quite a while. What did it drop? Seagrass and raw apex meat. Some sea pickles. I'll actually keep the sea pickles. Anyway, our search for gravel continues. We don't need a lot of gravel. Like maybe... Well, the apex meat actually isn't all that bad of a drop. Should heal quite a bit. We should give quite a bit of haunches of food whenever I eat it. But the mod that's from is pretty incomplete still. It just adds in some cool mobs at the moment. Oh, there's some gravel. I need to get Silk Touch shovel so that I can get gravel and whatnot without getting flint. Alright. Got quite a bit from that actually. Quite a bit of gravel. Ooh, okay. Oh, there's a little more. see. I think this is a good amount of gravel. Should be able to make enough concrete to at least finish the ceiling. Well, the ceiling of the basement. This way, actually. Yep. Alright, where's the house? There's the house. Overshot a little bit. Okay. We do here, we make this stuff. I guess these go in plants. But I gotta convert it into concrete from concrete. Any other mobs I should know about around here? Saw a creeper. Right, he did. This work. Oh, this does work. Really. Good way to not have to waste any durability for my pickaxe, since it was just about to break. And it was actually pretty quick. Ouch. Get the roof covered. Oh, whoops, that's where a light goes. There we go. Next is the floor. Actually, do that. Right. Now to collect some blackstone. So into the nether we go. There we go. Now we're gonna fix this up a little bit. Good enough. Boy, go in. There we go. Got a couple stacks of blackstone. I have this in my offhand so that I'm getting experience for mending. There we go. A lot, but it's something. can actually put Fortune and Silk Touch, I think, on my spell book for mining, so maybe I should do that as well. In that case, I probably wouldn't even really even need pickaxes. Alright, that's quite a bit of blackstone. I do magic tricks and turn into a girl. I don't believe that is in my capabilities of doing. Oops. Okay, this goes right out to the edge. Oh wait, no, I need this to be... Oop, a little bit of lag. Need to mine out this one block underneath as well. I guess I didn't do it for this side. Should have done it. Oh. Hello there. Skellington. There we go. Alright, so I'll have villagers lining this wall and this wall probably. Probably not here. I'll put these chests in. These will be where I put all my trading resources. I'm gonna have to move all of this into my base. I need more space in here though. Building materials, I need that actually. Guess I can just make another junk chest. Where did I put it though? Probably don't need a whole chest just for Eidolon like that. But if I do want a chest for Eidolon, I'll actually just put it over here by the Eidolon stuff. Right here. There we go. This is now junk chest number 2. I'll put these in there. I'm out of andesite. Oops. Forgot to put the Arzaclesia away. Honestly, I really could use an AE2 system. Oh. Oi, oi! Boy. Okay. Got to light it up again and stuff starts spawning. There we go. Now andesite. Alright, not skylights, but lights will go there. Pick up some of the stuff. Take it back to the base. Building materials go in here. You get a single piece of basalt. I believe that's what. Nice, this chest is just about empty. The basalt. See, mob drops. Junk. Toss these. Botania. Now, I can start bringing over all of the pumpkins and melons. Since the farmers are here, I'll put it over here. Put them over here. Anyways, now I can just grab what we need. There are trades, and then put it back. Put some emeralds right there for now. I'll grab some melons. I'll leave a stack of melons in there for now. Oh, Enderman. Wait. Be angry at me. Oh no, girl. Alright. Villager trading gives a lot of experience. Anyway, so yeah, if we just get a couple more farmer villagers like this though, we'll just be racking in all the emeralds. Just simply by being able to trade pumpkins and melons, mainly. And that'll also give us access to golden carrots and glistening melons. Anyways. See, I need 3 pieces of glowstone at least. Four. Let's use the 3 for. A little bit of lag. And there we go. feel like I need to put something like in the ceiling and maybe around the floor, but for now, I think this looks nice. It's a nice little basement and starter area. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put like some more lights in the floors. Probably do some hidden lighting. Actually, I can do that right now. Now I think about it. Need some carpets. We need black carpet. What gives black dye? Squid. Squid give black dye. So do these. And then the carpet. Do we have any more carpet? No. This should be enough though. Oh. What day is it? Day 41? What? If anything, it should be like 141. Did something reset the date? This is where our hidden lighting is gonna go. It looks like we're gonna need a couple more black carpets. Oh, I can't put this there because the sign's right there. Okay, put it like right here then. Make sure. Okay, basalt, one, and one. Okay. Now I put the carpet over it. Oops, that's in the wrong area. Alright, I think that'll look fine. Won't be too bad. Just gotta get a little bit more black carpet. There we go. Put some in the corners as well, I guess. It's right there, right there, there, and right there. I'll probably switch these out for something else, but for now, we'll have to work. Now, let's make sure the light level 11, 10, 12, 11, 10, 9. 9 is still good. Right, looks like the light level is actually good everywhere. These 9 still. Trim lights could be cool. Probably try looking for some. Some good experience. You already got 52 emeralds. And they're giving us a discount on stuff now as well. Anyways, I want to put an elevator here, but I would need the base to be 3 by 3 for that. Unless I would just put like a vanilla elevator. Or maybe a water vader? I don't know, I'll have to figure this out. I can put this away, I can put that away. Alright, so this is my build palette for now. Probably gonna end up using a lot of glass as well. Give me my Wand of the Forest back. What is our mana at? Oh, we're actually almost at half a mana pool. If we get to half a mana pool, we can make a Terra Steel. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll do that next next stream. We'll open the Alpine portal. I think that could be fun. And then we can actually start doing some real Botania stuff. Oops. Like once you get to the Alpine portal, that's when the game really starts. At least for that. Oh, I should not be hitting them. Excuse me, can I not be wiggly? Good thing I don't get motion sick. Villager breeder is working nicely. Well, now I think about it, there's some evil things in the Nether because of the mods. I mean, I got netherite, so I don't think it'll be too bad, but I might. Maybe I'll just make like a shield or something. Yay for entity cramming. What does Cockatrice's skull do? Oh. Nice. How do I want to make this part? Botania, so I don't make it look kind of magical. To think on that. Thinking on design. Oh, I remember what I needed. I'm gonna get another villager. We need a cleric. Just put him right here for now. And now we just gotta hope that he'll give us what we want whenever we get to max trades with him. So let's get all of our time flesh. A little bit of lag. Look at all that rotten flesh. We will get it the first time. we go. Now we wait for him to level up. Wait for him to level up again. Not bad. Let's level him up again. Yes, we got it. Thunder Pearl trade. Now, this allows us to get as many Ender Pearls as we want and go to the end. Means that my next stream I could plausibly kill the Ender Dragon if I want to. Sounds like it could be a fun stream. Some Ender Dragon slaying. Would probably be like a combination Ender Dragon slaying slash End City finding. Alright, I got a lot done today. Pretty much. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. I mean, you just gotta get them shulkers and the elytra. Mob drops here. Drop bear claw. Kind of cleaning, right? Anything else I want to do? I've been putting off getting off for quite a while now. Oh, dang. 8 hours. I think this is my longest stream yet. I'm not really trying to do that, but I mean, I guess it's pretty cool. I was curious to know how long I could go in for. I guess I can go. I mean, I was gonna say I could, but the only reason I stream even the only reason I can stream is because at this time of night, the internet's actually decent. Well, decent with quotations. Like, if I did actually have like good internet, then I probably actually could do a 24-hour stream. I think it was about a month ago, but I think I stayed up for about 36 hours. Like, the stream goes a lot faster whenever there's other people that you can talk to. Like, I remember whenever I had, like, no viewers and I was just sort of playing by myself. Like, it was difficult to go for even 3 hours. Let alone 8 hours now. It's actually crazy to think. I gotta be careful because on my hardcore series that I did before this, I actually died whenever I went to the end. And albeit it's not hardcore this time, I can just do whatever, but I'm used to having no one in chat. It's kind of sad. What do you mean I understand it? Cause I guess at a point I kind of was used to having no one in the chat, but it does just make it easier to whenever there are people. It's not that I couldn't do it, it just makes it easier. Yeah, it just makes it easier. Full raw urinite. Maybe I'll have to look up how to use Powa for energy generation. Now you smelt it into urinite and then you make these reactors and stuff. Right, I also gotta make some lava batteries for Ars Nova. What are they called? Volcanic accumulator? Yeah, these things. Uses lava to generate heat, which will produce magic passively. Or mana. Out. There we go. Alright, so let me write some stuff down for my next stream. Let's see. End Dragon. End City. Explore. What else was there? Oh, right. Botania. Elfheim Portal. And along with that goes Terra Steel. Alright, seems like I got some nice stuff to do next stream. Not gonna be all boring like this stream where we're just messing around with villagers the entire time. Or building, I guess. Well, building is kind of entertaining sometimes. Anyway, for the tree. That sounds like next stream's gonna be pretty jam-packed. Rabbit's foot. I always have trouble getting rabbit's feet. Always hard for me. There's Silk Touch. Cracked. Okay, it's a block of emerald. That's easy. Yeah, I had an idea for a spell actually. Hey, I just saw it grow. Block. Okay, I'm gonna have to get that as well. Anyways, there's a spell I wanted to make that I had forgotten about until now. That's Versal. Put it here. I think it's projectile. Do I have knockback? Where's knockback? Or what is knockback? Alright. Thanks for coming, the master. You've been here for quite a while, too. I do appreciate it, and it was fun talking with you. I'll probably only be on for another 10 minutes at most, and then I'll probably end. Right, piston. Alright, hopefully I'll see you next time. I'm not sure if I'll stream tomorrow or the day after, but well, it'll definitely be one of the two. But yeah. Have a good day, I believe there. Yeah, have a good day though. It was fun. Okay. Those and one of those. Okay, and then if we bring it here. Magic clay. Alright, projectile. Launch. Amplify. And knockback. Amplify. We'll name it Goodbye. I'll try it. Oh, that's a lot of bad things. Wee! Wee! Yeah, that's pretty good. Knockback's pretty good, but the launch needs to be better. Return launch leap. Oh. This is the launch not doing anything really. Okay, that time it did stuff. Okay. Oh, wait, do we put them both at the same time? Like this? And they just go flying. Alright, well, this is the end of the stream. Thank you everyone for watching, those who did come by and watch for a little bit. Thanks to the 3 new followers, I believe. I finally hit my 20 follower goal, which is really cool. I think I might try to do something for it. Not sure exactly what. Maybe I'll like draw a picture or something to commemorate. But probably up it to 50 as well. I think that'll be my next goal, will be 50. And yeah. So a good morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever time it might be. And yeah, thanks for stopping by. Goodbye.